Hello? Is everything working? Oh my god! No! I've forgotten to open up my phone. Okay, so that's one problem. Welcome to Scuff Central. My phone doesn't recognize me anymore. That's good. This stream is missing an overlay? What? Okay. Let's do one of these. Oh no, it has the overlay, but it's resized it. What the fuck? Hi Ari, thank you for the first. How you doing? Welcome to Scuff Hours. This is... Well, this is something. I didn't expect it to do this. Hang on, so that's in the right place. It's just these two aren't. Oh, and I can't resize them together. That's no fun. Honestly, if this is the worst thing that we get, then I will be quite happy. Hang on, let me just... That's not quite aligned properly, is it? Okay, there we go. That looks good. There we go. Hope my scuffness becomes less scuffed. Me too. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. Yeah, if you've not seen the Discord post or the fucking Twitch post, Twitter post, that's the one. I have redone all of my OBS. Literally last night. So it is entirely conceivable that something's going to break. And it looks like something has, because my YouTube stream is skipping a bunch of frames. As is my recording stream, apparently. And I don't know why they're doing that. The Twitch stream appears to be fine. But everything else is going, no, not happy with that. Something's wrong. Committed the ultimate sin of streaming. It does seem that way. What? What do you mean 100% usage? Well, that explains the issue. Twitch is a slideshow. Oh. I don't think it is your end. Hang on. Let me try something. You're not streaming! Why can't I change settings? Oh, fuck. Okay. So... Is that looking better? It seems to be. So I've found the culprit. The culprit was in fact not the streams themselves. It was actually this little thing that we like to call recording. No, so I have the ability to record my gameplay at the same time as streaming, and it would seem that the recording quality I've chosen is way too high. So I'm going to very quickly fiddle with that. Because otherwise everything else was fine, I think. Although it is very funny to see the time using up 37 megabits per second streaming. Oh, the joys of streaming to multiple platforms at one time. Good lord. Let me just make sure that the vertical stream's getting the same audio as well. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. That means YouTube is probably fine. That's also good. Recording, we're gonna have to change the settings here. So I looked at the recording options and I thought, let's make things interesting. Let's set a target quality and set a maximum bitrate, because I've never done that before. I usually record with constant bitrate like I do for Twitch and YouTube. And I thought that might work nicely. No, bad idea. Doing that apparently killed everything, because it was making OBS use 100% of the GPU on its own. Oh, that's not good. So, you may have noticed I just hit record again. And everything started struggling again. So, I could. Hang on, can I just tell it to... no, I can't, because it's using a different canvas. There are too many moving parts with this now. You see... I should post a screenshot of my god-awful OBS in the Discord, because this is fucking terrifying. Hang on, let me get a screenshot of this. Hideous abomination. No, what do you mean you're not going to screenshot it? Where's Discord? There it is. I don't really have anywhere for just, like, pictures, do I? Huh. I'll say that in general. This fucking terrifying beast. So, I don't know what I can do. What the actual fuck, dude, is a very reasonable response to that. Well, you see, I wanted to set up Twitch vertical, and I stream to YouTube as well. So I have 3 canvases for those 3 things, which is Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch vertical. And then there's a separate canvas for recording just the game footage. Which apparently is killing things. Or it's the nail in the coffin, anyway. The straw that breaks the camel's back. I've got a stats page to show me if anything's dropping frames. Which, as we know, everything was the moment I started recording. What do I do? I could change the Twitch stream to stop using enhanced broadcasting. That'll probably have no difference to actual viewing quality. Hang on, let me try that for a second. Okay, let's see how we fare. Here we are. So, we're at 79% GPU. Let me press the record button and see what happens. 90%! We're okay! I'm going to consider that a success. We're not skipping any frames. I think we're good. Okay. It's looking like it. The YouTube stream's looking good. Let me just check the YouTube stream audio. I think if it's got my microphone, it should be fine. Trouble is, I can't work it out. Hang on, I need to... Not you. God, I've got so many programs. Yeah, it is working. Okay. I can hear myself in echo, so let's fix that right now. We're not skipping frames. Yay. Won't it be higher when I start gaming? No, because I have a dual PC setup. So thank God for that at the moment. If I was running off of one PC, I would not be multi-streaming. I can tell you that much, because this is fucking murder on my PC. Oh God, the ads are back. Oh, you're a sub, so that's okay. Yeah, no. So we've got I've got a dual PC setup. The streaming PC is not very beefy. I'm going to be honest. It is struggling. Congratulations on the first again. The stream PC is running a 5060 Ti with 8GB of VRAM. So it does get maxed out quite easily. Fortunately, though, it's looking okay at the moment. I want to reset this stats panel, and I have no way of doing so, it doesn't look like. Do we have a tools thing for it? No. Docs. I can just turn it off and back on, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. So, now I can actually monitor things as they're happening. The built-in Twitch streams are weird. We're ordered by name. I can't change the names of them, so I don't know what they're doing. God. So, I think we might be set and sorted now. Hopefully. 5060 Ti, isn't that bad? It's not awful, but it is worse than what's in my gaming PC. My gaming PC has a 4070 Ti, which is noticeably more powerful. But it's not great price to FPS, to be honest. If you want good price to FPS, you want an AMD graphics card, but I also wanted to be able to stream on it, so I had to pick NVIDIA, unfortunately. And as annoying as it is, my next graphics card is also probably going to be NVIDIA, because AMD aren't competing to make the best graphics cards anymore. Not that I need to upgrade my gaming PC's graphics card anytime soon, but I would like to upgrade my stream PC's graphics card so that I can force it to accept more quality. But that's a problem for another day. Let's go gabbling. We'll actually play the game that I started stream to play. Honestly, though, 20 minutes of scuff, that's less than I thought it was going to be. If everything else is working properly, then I'm a happy man. YouTube's using the YouTube canvas, Twitch is using the Twitch canvas, the updates to the chat box appear to have worked, the vertical stream appears to be working properly now, and actually looks a little bit more professional than it did yesterday. Not yesterday, but like Saturday, or... yeah, Saturday. I think we're actually good. I've also set up something that will let me restart my microphone if it starts crackling, which it likes to do a lot of the time. So if you do notice my microphone start crackling, please let me know. I can't hear it, so if it starts happening, I won't know unless you tell me. Closing your ears. Right, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, I've not taken my antihistamines. What am I doing? No wonder I'm feeling a bit more congested. Woo! I just dropped it. Or did I take one? I don't think I did. I think I sat down and ended up fiddling with my PC for a bit and then didn't have my fucking antihistamine. Ah. Okay. If I have already had one, then now I've had two. So, oh well. An antihistamine, it's just a hay fever tablet, basically. For allergies. It's like a piriform type thing. I don't know what brands you've got over in whatever country you're in. I can't remember where you live. I know it's not the UK. You're in Sweden as well, are you? You are? Okay. Well, I wouldn't know what brand hay fever tablets you get in Sweden anyway, so... Hope my body levels up soon. Yeah, it'd be nice. No, I sort of go through weird phases where some years I don't get affected by it at all, and then some years it's so awful that I can't. I can't even go outside some years. Like, and that's no joke. Like, one year I went to Download, the music festival. And I couldn't go for like the second or third day, because the pollen had basically closed up my throat. Like, I was struggling to breathe. So yeah, don't recommend it. Lots of local honey though. Ah, that's good. It's not too bad usually. I think the main problem with Download is that you're in the middle of a field. It was very dry and very dusty as well. This doesn't feel like 120 Hz. Sorry, I've got to fiddle with my display settings because I think it's running at 60 Hz. But it was very dry. It was very dusty. It hadn't rained in a while. Oh, he's 120. God, am I that sensitive to fucking refresh rates now? But yeah, it was dry and dusty. The pollen had obviously built up because it had been dry for a while. Yeah, it was just all round a bad time for me. But this year I went to F1 and I was able to spend all day outside at F1 and have basically no issues. So it really does depend on the year, it seems. Because I've not had any local honey this year. In fact, I've not had any honey at all this year, I don't think. So, unless something I'm eating is being sweetened with honey without me knowing, then yeah. But people were kicking up dust as well? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a big thing about hay fever as well that rarely gets mentioned is that alcohol is a histamine. So if you drink, then your hay fever gets worse, in theory. And with varying effects depending on the person. But for me, I think that was what made it worse at Download, was because I was drinking as well. Like, I was spending most of the day drunk, basically. So it was, yeah, not great. Are you saying ew to drinking, or ew to drinking making hay fever worse? Ew to drinking. Stuff tastes like gas. You're drinking the wrong drinks. You've probably heard that a million times before, but there are a lot of nice tasting alcoholic drinks out there. I would say, like, beer fucking sucks. I hate beer. And I'm not a massive fan of vodka, but I will drink it because it gets me drunk quickly. And I like being drunk. But I usually mix that with Coca-Cola, so, you know. But cocktails and stuff tend to be really sweet. You don't notice the alcohol in those. As long as they're made well, anyway. Cider, I quite enjoy a dry cider. Ciders are very difficult, because there are lots of ciders that don't taste nice. But I really enjoy a dry cider. Fucking hell, drop central! Hang on, so we've had Death Machine max ammo last round, we got insta-kill this round, we've just got a nuke, then we got an insta-kill, then we got double points. Now, well... Oh well. Taste it all has. Oh. Maybe it's just a flavour you're more sensitive to it than other people. I don't know. I can't say... Like, if I have a nice cider, I can barely taste the alcohol on that these days. I think it used to be more noticeable when I was younger. Oh, or a mead. A nice honey mead. Those are very nice. It also depends on the price of the alcohol a lot of the times. Like, a lot of the more expensive alcohols tend to be a lot smoother on the palate. They don't, like, taste as much of alcohol. So maybe you've just got a richer palate or something. I don't know. I'm not going to make you drink anyway. I'm not sat here trying to convince you to drink. But, like, if you did want to drink at some point, there are options out there probably that you've not tried, because there's so much alcohol in the world. I'm not an alcoholic. I get drunk like once a week at most. At most. Which admittedly isn't like infrequently. But it's not alcoholism by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so getting drunk isn't alcoholism. I swear to God. No, this is a genuine thing for me, because, like, I've had friends genuinely worried that I was an alcoholic before. Because I went through a period where I wasn't showing up in, like, VCs on Discord very often. So I was only showing up when I was drinking. It's not that I was drinking a lot. It's just that I was drinking maybe, like, once a week, and I was showing up in VC on that once a week. So people thought I was always drunk. Yeah, that wasn't a very good look for me. But no, I definitely wasn't an alcoholic by any means. People were genuinely worried I was going to go into, like, detox syndromes if I stopped drinking. And I didn't. Like, I absolutely am not dependent on alcohol at all.
Security level normalized. System defenses
I never have been. It's just very funny to think about. It's funny how easily it is that people's perceptions of your life is shaped just by the interactions you have with them, even if your life is very different outside of them. No, it wasn't so much that. It was more when I was, like, working in the office and such. So I didn't really have much free time. And when I did have free time, it was on the weekends. So I'd drink on the weekends. And that was also when I wanted to hang out with my friends. And the two things just sort of coincided. Which I don't think is that uncommon of a thing, to be honest. Yeah, it's their whole frame of reference. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming them or anything, but, like, it was just very interesting to see. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're opening this door then. I didn't want to, but now I have to because I had a fucking dive fail. How the new... That's a carpenter. Oh, well. Too expensive finishing the boot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sounds like someone who needs to be in rehab. And I'm not saying that to be mean. Oh no, come on! Oh, fuck you! That's twice. Twice I can commit to a dolphin dive, apparently. Fucking hell. Come on, game. Not clean or anything, but he drinks a fraction of what he did. Yeah. It definitely sounds that way. Which is, I'm not saying it's not an improvement. I'm just saying it is a bit worrying that he still feels the need to rely on drinking every night. Like, I will say I can get through a big bottle of alcohol on my own, but I do it. I only do it when I plan on getting properly drunk. I do not do it on a regular basis. It's something I'm capable of, but not something I make a habit of. So, yeah, if it's... it's interesting to me to have to limit the amount of alcohol in the house to limit your drinking. I get that addiction is like a... I think it's got a genetic component, so it's not like entirely within their control, but, you know. I'm just thinking it might help to have a support framework there for it. Ah. At least the model's looking smoother today. That does sound like an interesting character. That's very varied. Hmm. There we go. Anime Retro Games 2. Hoping you can get a new CRT monitor. Oh, very nice. I did have a gander to see if there were, like, any manufacturers still making CRT monitors, but it doesn't look like it. Because I was curious about buying one at one point. Thought it'd be cool to have a retro game setup actually using one. Or to even build a PC that'd use one, but... yeah, I couldn't find anything in the end. There's only old ones available. Gotta get ones in good condition. Mostly just watched older shows on it now and then. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know that you can find ones in good condition. I don't know. I was just hoping to find one with like native HDMI inputs, and I don't think they exist. Or if they do, there's very limited number, because by the time HDMI was out, so was LCDs and LEDs and things like that. God damn it, I knew it was going to jump down. Yeah, I suppose DVI ones would exist. No, none of the death machine. Yeah. I was just hoping there was a manufacturer that saw a gap in the market and started making them. But it doesn't look like it. I suppose it's a very niche market, even now.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
There we go. Well, the tooling needed to make them is just a matter of making the tooling. Like, I don't think that'd be a big blocker if there was a big enough gap in the market for them. I think the trouble would be the cost associated with that probably wouldn't get balanced out by the sales. Unless they were sold at a ridiculous markup. In which case no one would buy them. So I think the market for it just isn't there, realistically. But I was hoping there was maybe some old company that kept hold of, like, some old members of staff that still knew how to do it, and some old tools that maybe still worked or needed a little bit of refurbishment, but it doesn't look like it. Like, it was very much a very slim possibility when I was looking. I knew that when I was looking. That's why I'm not too surprised that no one slipped into that market gap. Summit Death Machine. Sure that the staff are already rolling in their graves? Nah. There's no way. Like, there will have been, like, 20 and 30-year-olds working on making those in the 90s. Like, 50-year-olds aren't dead yet. Not by and large, anyway. Oh, mind you, I suppose they'd be closer to 60 now. Yeah, 60 or 70, but they'll still be alive. Like, that's not dead. For most people. Hell, for some it's not even retired over here.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
And it's worse in America. They probably wouldn't... They almost certainly wouldn't be retired in America. Mind you, I say that like the manufacturing was done over here. I mean, retirement age here I think is mid-60s as well, but it's... most people either retire on the day or retire later. No one retires bang on. And very few retire early. Oh, I think I'm going to die again. I don't think this strategy is going to work. It doesn't want a dolphin dive today. And I've got no backup if I get trapped. Back in your 60s. Oh! Sure! Why? Why does it keep failing to die? I'm restarting the game. Reset the RNG. It's fucking bullshit. At least all my scene transitions work. That was something I was worried about not working when I moved to the new OBS. I fucking landed the dive as well. I don't know why it didn't explode. It's just really picky.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
No, I definitely didn't. I went past them, I think. Plus, in theory, if you land on a zombie, it should still trigger the explosion. At least it has done in the past. Much to my surprise. So, yeah. Die. Die. Hello? Okay. So where did my 8 bullets go? Ha ha ha, I wish. Fucking... I want another 40 years to go at least. I don't think I'm getting that. Oh, I am. Okay. No, I wish I was close to retiring. I fucking hate my job. If I didn't have a mortgage to pay for or bills to pay, I'd be quitting, like, tomorrow. It's just software support, but the company's shit. Hi, Doc. How's it going? We are indeed back in the building. Unfortunately. Where are you? There they are. Chill for the next 6 hours? Nice. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not going to get that insta-kill. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, so alright. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I don't think there are 27 hours in a day. I'm not sure how things are in Sweden, but... like, even in gaming, I don't think I've seen it pushed past 25 hours. Persona fans, if you know, you know.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position. Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Alright, that'll do. I might be like quite live tonight. We'll see. It depends on if I can get a game going or not. If I can get a game going, I might just stay up and keep playing, because I'm going to be awake all night anyway. Got to give myself something to do. And I got the week off work, so... yeah, that's what Daft Punk meant. They meant getting lucky in Black Ops 1 Zombies, specifically on Ascension. Did I get a drop that round?
All security personnel under alert.
Damn, I'm not actually sure. I'll figure out the drop cycle later, I guess. Fuck it out. How many bullets can I miss? Answer, yes.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I didn't. I've decided I'm going to play this map differently to usual. I'm tired of doing the PhD strat. Like, that flopping strat is just fucking risky. Might as well buy mule kick, get the lander done, and then just run up to the box. Which I'll have to do next round, because if I do that this round I'll get killed. Well, maybe I'll be okay. Ow. Oh, I am dead. Oh yeah, that's game over. Bad call from me. Oh well. We try again. I'm trying to find better ways to play this map, and instead I'm just finding worse ways. I don't know why I thought I could survive up there on round 11 with just a fucking FN foul. Ugh. Mind you, the HS-10 didn't really help my case, did it? I don't know.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Zombies hurt till they get close. There was nothing I could do about them at that point. I can't afford it. Hmm. Oh, come on. They just decided they wanted to, like, divide for some reason. Remember the red bar represents your health. I haven't seen that, but it does sound funny. I can't say I watch anything Germa related, to be honest. The only things I've ever seen of Germa were when Iron Mouse was reacting to Germa clips. Really? Still behind the barrier, of course. He's your hero. That's high praise. Oh, come on. Where are they all? Are they all in that window? Like, Jesus. Fucking stood there waiting for zombies and they're not spawning in. What do we had? Insta-kill, death machine, max ammo. Nuke and a double points to come. Maybe a nuke will round off this round nicely. Oh, Christ. Why didn't the reload go through and then why did that feel like I was walking into a wall when I know I wasn't? God, I'm getting stuck on all sorts of tiny ledges at the moment. It's starting to piss me off.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
You know what? Fine. Oh, hello there.
Systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255. Warning.
Double points nuke. And Actually, Carpenter's monkey round on round 7. That's an early one. So I managed to get the perk very quickly. No, I did do quick revive. Okay. I thought I'd just fucked up the game entirely. Okay. Ah. Well, back up here we go then. How far can you actually get? Are you asking me personally or in general? How far is it possible to get to? Because me personally, I've been to 125, I think, before. Um, something like that. 125 before. The highest round is 244. Ugh. So yeah. That's pretty high.
Level normalized. System defenses online.
If I'm being real, I don't think anyone's ever getting 269. Fucking bullshit! Stop me from running! I don't think I'm ever getting to 50 at this rate. Fucking hell. It's like I've forgotten how to play the game over the last day. Come on. I've been playing this game for fucking... God, like 12 years or something? I should be able to play it consistently by now. Why am I so shit? My god. Yeah, it's all your fault, Ari.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Please, help me. She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Come on, another zombie's going to spawn from this window, right? At some point. There it is. Dark, I swear to God. Double points. Okay. Right. That deals with quick revive. Making a cuppa? Enjoy. Although I think tea is disgusting. And so is coffee. Not a fan of either. As treasonous as that is of me. I think the first zombie I kill outside of a barrier this round is going to give me a drop, so I'll have to make sure that's up here. Point proven. Nice.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching in position.
No, I'm just going to hit the box till it moves this time.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Oh my god, where are you? So it's giving me a carpenter. Okay. Alright, sure. Thanks, box. Let's do a game restart again. See if we can get some better luck with the box. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took a midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting. Up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night.
Main power offline.
Street lights,
Power activated.
people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. To roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. And some are born to sing the blues. Well, the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting. Up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. People. Bum, bum, bum. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Nice. Okay. So yeah, Death Machine, Nuke, Insta Kill. Damn. Thought I might get a bit more use out of that, but I was wrong. Come on. Ah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Bring it on the last zombie. Why not? Very, very useful.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position. Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Oh, I actually can't afford the box. Fucking hell. Come on, game. Gotta give me something from the first box, otherwise I'm not playing you. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I didn't change the fucking stream title on Twitch. Right there. God damn it. There we go. Thank you for the second Dark Link. How you doing? Yeah, I'm saying how you doing like you weren't already here, and I didn't already ask you that. Thank you for checking in. Oh dear. Here we go. This game, this one's the run, right? Right? Right.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
You did. You heard brain damage and immediately went, oh, this is my calling.
It is a must be repaired.
Not bad, I guess. God, we've been going for over an hour and I don't think I've gotten past round 15 yet. That's upsetting. Oh well. I had to trust that that would kill him. No, don't. I just fat finger the grenade. Why did that one go to the side? I don't fucking... Alright. Stop swaying, you... Oh, I fucked up the reload. Fucking 6 shots. Barely killed it in time. Don't half like running it close, do I? Fucking, I hate it when they get that close. And I fucked up the reload again. Okay. Still a nuke in the cycle somewhere. I'm expecting I will probably activate Carpenters before the end of the drop cycle, so we'll see if we get a Carpenter or not. Oh well. A nectarine. Very nice. Unlike the ballistic knives, which are not very nice. Incredible. You know what? Sure. Of course! Why not? Okay, I will accept that offering. I don't think any Zombies player has a chat less wanting them to succeed than me. My god. I have issues with it. Yeah, the Chun Lake's fucking awful. Not only is it a bad weapon, it's weak, it causes splash damage, so it stuns you after not killing any zombie that you shoot with it. Past about round 5, I think. It's also got the added bonus of literally making a run worse, because it reduces the amount of hits you can have on the mystery box before the game crashes. It's genuinely the worst weapon you can get out of the box, because you get it and you can't use it. And even if you could use it, it would still serve to only hinder you rather than help. Like, literally, PhD Flopper is stronger than it by, like, a factor of 10. Or something ridiculous. There is no reason to ever have a China Lake. It's so fucking awful.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
We got Juggernog! That makes a change. Now it's over. The moment is gone. I followed my hands, not my head. I know I was wrong. Okay. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. There we go. Ow. Nothing's getting sucked into that. Oh well. I still wanted to have a chance to throw it. Just poor timing. Let me... I've had the double points as well, actually. Cool. The reason I went girly for the model, because it's cuter. No, it's... Well, no, it actually mostly is that as the reason. Like, I did consider a male model at one point, but I just, like, didn't like the idea as much. So I went this because I thought it'd look better. It also opens more opportunities with artists, because realistically, a lot of, like, VTuber model artists, and other artists, don't draw male characters. Because almost all VTuber models, when you think about it, are female in at least appearance. Like, female or androgynous, I suppose. But you don't get very many male models. And the ones that you do get are typically lower quality in terms of appearance, unless you pay through the fucking nose for them. And I didn't fancy that. So I wanted to keep my options open. So, mix of financial and just general appearance. For my reasons there.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Two for the perk. 3 for the perk. Cool. Should be one monkey left coming after me. And what we're gonna do... Let's go up here and do this lander. Yeah. It was a fully thought out decision, because... when I was coming up with my model, there were 3 original concepts that I had. All of them were wizard elves. But one of them was an old wizard elf. The second one was a younger wizard elf. And the third one was this one. And this is just the one I landed on because it made the most financial and logical sense. Plus, I figured I'm going to like looking at it more, so everyone else is probably going to like looking at it more too. I should probably mark that I've moved the box, actually, because that means there's a fire sale in the drop cycle somewhere that I'm expecting.
Normalized. System defenses offline.
Not many people want to look at a crusty old man for hours on end. Yeah. Plus, I figured if I was going to do that, I might as well just stay as a webcam streamer, you know. I don't think this box likes me. Oh, yeah. Not on this account, and not on an account I'm going to give you the details for either. But I did used to. Like, I've technically been streaming since 2012, I think. So I've certainly been around the block a few times. Good, right as the box has moved, so I can't fucking pick up the fire sale. Great timing, thanks game. Ugh. God damn it. I am indeed an ancient streamer. It's good though, because it means I can tell people stories of the times I remember when XSplit was the dominant streaming software. And OBS didn't support capture cards. I remember OBS back before it was OBS Studio, in fact. I did. I had to walk uphill in the snow both ways to my streamer setup. It was a very different time, that's for sure. There was a brief period of time where I was averaging 30 viewers. Oh, thank God! Finally got one of them. Huh. I got the Thunder Gun. I'm now on the wrong side of the map, though.
Entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Right. What's the box been? Let's mark it off. It's been PhD, and then it's Claymores. And now I'm gonna not make it to a perk and end up losing one of them, probably. Okay, there we go. How many knives to kill a monkey on this round? Let's find out. Actually, it's probably not a good idea. But no, back then it was a lot easier to get viewers because there were far fewer streamers as well.
Security level more.
Like, these days, streaming is such a saturated thing. Like, I remember when you could go live and you were basically guaranteed at least 1 or 2 viewers. Whereas now a lot of people end up sort of streaming into the void with just no one watching.
Power rerouted to Casimir mechanism. Node 1 activated.
Okay. God, we're not getting a ray gun today. What's going on? Oh, I can't use the fucking M72 lore, can I? It's not going to do me any good. It's one of those things where I think if I had never streamed before up to this point, I probably wouldn't start streaming. Because there's... the options for, like... Well, the reality of streaming nowadays is that it probably won't be fulfilling for you.
Performing integrity check.
A lot of people are chasing this, like, white whale of being able to survive off of streaming, and it's just not realistic. And it's very demoralizing for some people to just be streaming to no one. And you can't really say just see it as a hobby, because I know it's not that simple. No? I thought the M72 lore would take it down. Come on. One last one. I guess not. I know you can take it down with the M72 lore. Very odd. But yeah, since I've been streaming for so long now, I'd feel like there's a gap in what I'm doing in my life if I did stop. Because it is just like such a core piece of how I spend my time. Oh, thank God. Most people doing it as a hobby are chasing the full-time gig or have retired from it. Yeah. That does happen a lot, unfortunately. And the thing is, especially VTubing. VTubing is such an expensive thing to get into. You really have to either accept that it's a hobby or really put your all into, like, making money from it. And either way, you're probably going to be at least slightly unhappy with the outcome. Because there are so many great VTubers out there that really go, no, I shouldn't have picked that up. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my God. Oh, what is wrong with me? My fucking brain went, ooh, shiny thing. I just... Ah! Okay, here we go again. Yeah, it's because I picked up the fucking death machine. I know that I shouldn't pick up a death machine after round 20. You can sometimes make it work depending on where you are. Pack-a-Punch is not one of those places. And I know that for a fact. But for some reason, Brain went, ooh, shiny thing. Let's pick that up.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Like, the problem isn't not knowing how to play. I know full well how to play this fucking game. I just can't ever put it into action because my hands have a different brain than my head does.
The mechanism must be repaired.
It's infuriating. Yeah, VTubing's really expensive to get into, though. There are cheaper options if you want to get into VTubing, but it's... Yeah, there's... People always say, you don't have to spend a lot of money to get into VTubing. And technically, it is true. You can buy a customizable model, and that'll cost you about £100. Which, yeah, not cheap, but not massively expensive. If you've already bought a gaming PC and you're planning on streaming, £100 on a VTuber model, a customizable VTuber model, probably isn't the worst thing in the world. And there are cheaper ones as well. There's like £65 ones. I think I've seen some as low as 50. They're less customizable. You're going to get less out of them, but they'll still do the job if you want to be a VTuber. And let's not belittle PNG tubers. You can get a PNG for as little as like £10-15. So, you know, there are lots of options there. The main thing is if you want a custom design and you want a VTuber model with that design, you're looking at, I want to say, at least £600 for like a low tier model. Or maybe not even a low tier model, but like a mid tier model. And because no one wants a low tier model, you get a low tier model because you've got no choice. But if you want like a mid tier model, you can probably get something for between £600 and £1,000. I spent way more than that, and I shouldn't have done. I made a mistake with my purchase. If you want... I think 4K is overpaying. I think 4K puts you in a really weird sort of middle ground where you're not a mid-range model anymore. You're not a top-range model. You're in sort of like a weird sort of like area that shouldn't exist. I don't like 4K model. I don't like models around that price. For that reason, I feel maybe there is some benefit to gain out of them that I'm not aware of. But like for me, that would seem too much for like a good mid tier model, and it would seem like too little for a decent high tier model. No. Like for what I paid for, which was £1,000 on the rig, I think that was probably a good price for the kind of rig I was getting. Because that's about the upper limit of what I would have gone for. Because that had a bunch of toggles on it. Like it had a couple of hand toggles, along with a bunch of different face expression toggles, and all the V-Bridger stuff. It had the reactive ears as well. That was, in theory, that should have been a good model. And it was a good price for that model. But unfortunately, rigor issues that I've been very vocal about in the past. That rigger decided they didn't want to fix the issues with it, so they just cut me off instead. Which sucks, and there's nothing I can do about it, but there you go. I mean, even with like the extra additions of extra hair toggles, another hand toggle that I was getting added, a removable cloak toggle, that was still only going to put me up to about 1,400, I think, in total for the rig. Did I get the CMO3 files from them? No, I did not. They told me they had sent me the CMO3 files. They hadn't. They just sent me the model files, but rezipped. After I made a big stink about it on Twitter, they did say I could email them for the CMO3 files. But at that point, I was over it. I didn't want anything to do with their rig from then onwards. It would feel tainted in a way. It really fucking sucked, because we had an agreement that if they hadn't got the model done by the end of May, that they were going to refund me. That was what they said, that's what I agreed to with them. May rolls around, I send them a message asking for an update just to see how we're getting along. And they they basically tell me, I've decided I won't be finishing the model and I won't be giving you a refund, so I'm terminating our business here. I will be blocking you on all messaging. Please don't message me again. To which my response was, okay, so that's not how that works. You can't just, like, write in a contract of something to say that you will refund me and then not do it. And you can't just not do the work and not refund someone. Like, sure, your terms of service say you offer no refunds, but 99 times out of 100, that gets applied in such a way where you offer no refunds when the product is complete. Like, you can't offer no refunds when you don't provide something. That's like buying something from a shop and them saying, well, I'm not actually going to give it to you, but you can't get your money back. What? Yeah, I know you do, Ari. I'm pretty sure I know that you do anyway. If I'm familiar with the situation I'm thinking of. But yeah, it fucking sucks. So, yeah. But I posted a whole fucking Google Doc saying, do not work with this person. They will not honor your requests. They will provide you a buggy model and then not offer to fix it and not provide the required files. Go to a restaurant, they say, we're not making your food, but you still got to pay. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's alright. I'm not going to talk about that specific situation, alright, but I will talk about mine, because fucking God. I have and will always be vocal when someone fucks me over. They do not get to hide and run from that shit. Like, I'm not into causing drama, but, like, I am also not going to let someone get away with something like that without any kind of repercussions. I was, to be fair, I almost didn't post it because I was so tired of the whole situation by that point, but I ended up doing it anyway because it felt like the right thing to do to make people aware. Yeah, no, I fucking I did not hold back initially. I posted a whole fucking Twitter thread on it, and then they replied saying, "Well, actually, I did provide the CMO3 files." So to which I responded with a full fucking OneDrive document, a whole Word doc, describing every single interaction, going point by point through their points, and then providing evidence that they didn't give me the CMO3 files. They gave me a zip file, a zip folder labeled CMO3 that didn't have the CMO3 files in it. Yeah. No, I was and still am very pissed off about that whole situation. And I hope to God that kind of thing doesn't happen again, because I've had enough with these kind of situations over the past year. Because a fucking similar thing happens with the 3D model I was planning that now will never go ahead. God. God. Christ. That 3D model. Fucking hell. Let me tell you, it was the most buggy thing I think I've ever been provided. The amount of times I had to, like... I had a spreadsheet put together with all of the issues I'd found on the model. And I was ticking them off when they fixed them. And it was... I think it was something like 106 rows. Like, there were 106 separate issues that I detailed on there. And I basically kept going to them saying, okay, this needs fixing, this needs fixing. And then they'd come back to me and say, I think it's all fixed now. And then I'd say, okay, well, you fixed 3 out of 106 of the points, so you might want to try again. And we kept doing that back and forth for about 2 months, I think. And then eventually we just went, okay, neither of us are going to be happy with this model, are we? So let's just call it here, and you give me a refund. And I got a half refund for that. But recently, they've been doing something shady. I saw on their VGen, they started... they were offering another service for chibi 3D models as well. And someone had a very similar experience to me, like almost point for point the same. And they'd left a 1-star review on VGen for it. Which, like, fair enough. And they got put on blast on Twitter for that, and I was surprised that they were willing to put them on blast when there were clearly at least 2 reviews that were saying the same thing. But they have recently created a new service that does exactly the same thing as the previous one, but they've just made the price a little bit lower so that people don't look at the previous one, so that no one sees the bad review. Like, they're trying to dodge bad reviews on their account, which is incredibly shady. It is very scummy. I think it's illegal as well. I reported that to VGen when I saw it. I don't usually check up on their profile, but recently they got hacked and sent me a message on Discord. So I had a look to see what was going on. And yeah, I saw that. I've reported that to VGen because I don't want people getting fucked over with that. They already fucked me over enough. Don't need them fucking other people over. Oh. I'm actually curious. I'm going to have a look to see if VGen have done anything about it. Oh, it looks like they have. Hang on, let's see. No, they've wiped it. I can't believe it. Holy shit. No, I don't mean they've wiped it as in they've wiped their profile. I mean they've wiped off the service that had the 1-star review. I can't believe that. Holy shit! In all of the scummy things... My god. Okay. I don't know whether VGen have done that or whether they have done that. They might have done that, so... Fuck. Scammer's got a scam, I guess so. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm really hoping things go well with my current rigger, because I don't think I could take another one of these situations over the course of this year. Thanks, Ari. Hi, Moomy. How you doing? I'm expecting you to say something about Oscar getting fucked over in the Hungarian race. Hey? Yeet. 38 degrees. Jesus! Fuck that! Yeah, I'm gonna sit inside and enjoy my AC. I was surprised you didn't message me throughout F1 at all. I'd left my phone in the other room, I went to it and I thought, oh, I'm gonna have a message from Moomy here, surely. Nope.
Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position. Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Thank you for checking in, Baldy. How you doing? From your bed and kept falling asleep. Fair enough. That was a good race. I enjoyed it anyway. The whole backmarker drama was interesting. Tired. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I did start stream today thinking, oh, Baldy's probably not going to be here because he's going to be too busy, like, catching up on sleep after the last few days at work. He did, but I think McLaren made the right decision for the team. Like, Lando wasn't safe to Hamilton until Piastri got fucked over, unfortunately. Very little McLaren could have done about that. Just got in from work today and instantly fell asleep as you laid down. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, Carlos didn't see 7 blue flags and didn't hear his engineer telling him that Piastri was coming to lap him. Because he did get a radio message as well, and that was on the onboard broadcast. So he definitely heard it.
Auxiliary power activated.
Claiming that he didn't see the 7 blue flags or the call from his engineer is actually ridiculous. Like, usually, I like Carlos Sainz as a person. But my god. The fact that he thinks he's in a defendable position with this one. And hasn't apologised to Oscar for this. Like, I'm flabbergasted. My god. The man needs a reality check. Like, Jesus Christ. I really hope he's gone back and watched that onboard to see what happened. Because I don't think there's any way he shouldn't have gotten a penalty for that one. I don't know whether he did or not, because I didn't check the news after the race. But, like... No, he did. He got a 5-second penalty or something. And it should have been a lot more than that. He has and what? So he's just an idiot then. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Oscar's seen it and called car. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't blame him for that. I think I'd have probably said the same. Like, whether you agree with the blue flag rules or not, which I know a lot of people don't, they are still there. You do still have to follow them, and he didn't. Like, quite definitively. He was very lucky to have gotten away with a 5-second penalty, I think. It's just wild that they were fighting over last place so hard. Like it was the fucking championship decider between them or something. I'm all for drivers fighting for position all the way down the grid, but it shouldn't be at the expense of someone who's coming through to lap. Not that heavily, anyway. Yeah, no, that's true. You are right there, Moomy. I think he should. And he should probably get points on his super license for that as well, but I don't think they've awarded any, have they? Because that was reckless driving as well. At least in my books, anyway, I would call that reckless driving. Actually, I've said that, but I think I'm going to turn around on that decision straight away. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So, I think Carlos absolutely should have let Piastri by. And I think failing to follow the blue flags, he should get a penalty for. The collision, on the other hand... Oh, really? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Am I better now? Yeah, so he should have got a penalty for the blue flags, but I don't think he should have got a penalty for the collision. And I do have a reason for it. Piastri was behind at the time. So if you're just treating the collision as a separate incident to the blue flags, then Piastri was not significantly alongside, so he wasn't owed any room by Carlos Sainz. In that situation, I would argue that Carlos Sainz didn't need, as per the rules, to give him racing space. Taking it into account with the blue flags, you would have expected him to have left the room and let him go, because it's just slowing everyone down in the end. But, looking at the collision on its own, the collision itself probably wasn't an issue. The blue flags that led up to it and meant that the collision happened definitely were. I don't know about 15 seconds, but it definitely should have been at least 10 and a point on his license. Because it's not okay to ignore that many blue flags. But I don't think he should be penalised for the collision. They do a bit, yeah. Well, that's always how they work. That's nothing new.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
I don't know if you remember, I think it was 2017. Ferrari got away with literally cheating the system for a fuel rate sensor, I think it was. Fuel flow? Fuel flow rate sensor?
Initiating lunar navigation systems.
Hey, okay, so Hamilton's penalties have been fair. Like, I love Lewis Hamilton, but his penalties over the last couple of races have been fair. Very by-the-book stuff for those. I do agree that it sucks he's getting penalties, but he is earning them. I'm going to restart the game. I mean, if you speed in the pit lane, you speed in the pit lane. It's just sort of a fact. And he did cause a collision with Russell. Okay, the Monaco one. See, now that's difficult because, yes, Gasly's wasn't a valid penalty, but I think some of them actually were, and those were confirmed by the teams. Because I think some of the teams said, I think it was McLaren, I want to say, or maybe it was Ferrari. I'm not a fan of the FIA. I'm a fan of the rules being enforced fairly. And Sainz's penalty, not enforced fairly. I'm not a fan of that decision. It should have been done differently. Hamilton's penalties have been enforced fairly. He sped in the pit lane, he got a penalty for it. He hit someone off track, he got a penalty for it. Those are fair penalties. Like, regardless of what you think of the FIA, they do still have to penalise drivers. Oh, I'm not saying they're not corrupt. I'm just saying that these penalties in particular aren't unfair. Smooth operator. The head of the FAA. Yeah. I think you're probably right there. But I don't think it's going to happen until there's some major upset. Or until he decides he wants to move on. How you doing today, Melandros? Getting tired? Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people are feeling that way at the moment. Oh yeah, Max got very lucky. He shouldn't have been there on pace. That virtual safety car should have hurt him a lot more than it did. Also, I'd like to point out, it's yet another instance this season where Antonelli has pitted and then a couple of laps after, a safety car or virtual safety car has come out. Like, again. Like, how many times has this got to happen to this poor guy? Sad Kimmy didn't win. Yeah, but he never really had the pace last weekend to win anyway. Just as unlucky as George, but he has the talent to still win. Sure. I've just realised I'm playing and I'm not showing my fucking gaming. Hang on. Let's fucking move that back over to the right scene. You're always seeing things through biased eyes, Moomy, so I could sit here and argue with you about that, but it wouldn't go anywhere. Thought we were having a break. No, I've been playing the whole time. I just forgot to change the scene back. Ah, I should grab that, actually. What am I doing? Why are we just naming partners for F1 teams? Side note, HP is a partner of Ferrari F1 team. Side note, Toyota is a partner of Haas F1 team. I can't think of many others. The chat box has been changed. Yes, thank you for noticing, Baldy. I've done a bunch of changes to the stream setup because I completely redid my OBS last night. And when I was doing the vertical view for Twitch, because there is now a vertical Twitch stream if you do want to watch it on mobile, I needed to redo the chat box because the existing chat functionality meant that it was a bit hard to read against the background. So I just opted to update it all fully. Twitch trying to copy TikTok and it sucks. It does. Yep, I agree. Not going to argue with you there. I can't remember what other drops I've had other than max ammo and insta-kill. But hey, it's set up. I think my view for it looks fairly good. Probably could look better, but hey. You know. Maybe I still do a bit of reorganizing on it.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
Oh! Alright, so we're just gonna die. Yeah. Fucking M72 lore followed up by crossbow. Sure. Oh dear. Totally expected to sleep through your steam. Surprised you woke up. I am a bit surprised you woke up as well. But well done. Yeah, I did a whole rejigging though. If you look in the Discord, there's a screenshot of the unholy setup for my OBS now. God. It does look it is terrifying to look at. But yeah, that's what I was doing last night. Everything's sort of linked together. You. Valid response.
Auxiliary power activated.
Oh, I've had an idea. Dangerous for me, I know. Nope, it won't work on that PC. Never mind.
She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Wrong round. What am I doing? Oh well. I can't aim. God. Maybe I do need a break. Jesus. That took way more shots than it should have done on round one. Yeah, but it's put together like that so that I can see all of my canvases at the same time. I can see all the bit rates and any frames that get skipped or dropped. Just play NA Valorant with you as a break. That doesn't sound like a break. That sounds like making things worse. You had your sparkler machines fail yesterday. Oh, that's a shame. I should see a new name. Maybe I'll hop on Valorant later tonight. And I'll have a look then. I'm gonna hate it. I usually do. Your names are usually something horrible, terrifying. Okay. Might be your best one yet. That does worry me. Still a hard feeling? Yeah. You might as well tell me, because I'll have forgotten about it by the end of stream, probably. Either that, or I'll look at it and I'll go, who's that? Come on. That zombie must have got an invincibility frame when I tried to shoot at it then. What awful timing for insta-kill as well. Battery died in the controller within 5 minutes. Oh. Clicker trained. I thought that was already your name. Holy shit, thank you for the raid, Nay! How's it going? Oh my god. Hang on, let me pause. Welcome in, everyone. We're in Thraylar. I'm a wizard elf VTuber. I play a lot of CoD Zombies. We're also playing not Metro First Light, 007 First Light, and Deltarune at the moment. So, yeah, those are my streams later this week, actually. You doing good? Good to hear it. What were you up to today? Baldy's done the shout out. You were just chatting? I have a feeling you were playing something. Oh no, I did see you were doing a Drakengard lore stream, I think. Is that right? Is my memory correct? I got awful memory. But I think that's what it was. I saw that and thought, oh, I wish I could tune in, but I've really not got time. A near timeline stream, wow. Crikey, that must... That's nice and confusing for you then. Keep you busy for the stream, that's for sure. Still waiting for the day they do a Drakengard 1 remake. One day. From Drakengard 1 to Nier Automata. You're going to continue on Wednesday. Good lord. Yeah, it is a lot to cover. Ah. That's fine. You only watched halfway. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well. At least it gives you something to do next week. Nice to have something planned. Oh, hang on. Wednesday is not next week. Wednesday is later this week. It's in fact in 2 days' time. Oh dear. You can tell my sense of time is fading. First day of a week off from work and I'm already losing sense of time. Christ, there's still spot. I'm not picking up an M72 lore. Stop trying to give that to me. Okay. There we go. Drakengard 1, 3, and Nier Replicant, and Nier Automata anime. Missing Nier Automata game, manga, stage play, Nier Reincarnation, and Accord. Jesus. It's so much. And it's wild that that doesn't cover Drakengard 3, because Drakengard 2, rather, because Drakengard 2 isn't part of the canon. I'm going to restart the game. The lore is so wildly complex. There's so much to it. I should probably watch one of those videos at some point, given the fact that I've never finished Drakengard 2. Not Drakengard 2. I've never finished Drakengard 1. I never played Drakengard 2, but it's not going to cover that. So, I never finished Drakengard 1, and I never finished Nier Automata either. I didn't enjoy Nier Automata. But I did watch the anime, and the anime was good. Wanted to watch the video for so long? Oh, I can imagine. It does sound good. You know, I reckon that Drakengard 1 and Nier Automata would both be well served by a remake at this point. But I don't think they'll ever do one. Or maybe they'll do a remake of Automata at some point. That wouldn't surprise me. Now 2 VOD you can always go back to for Nier lore. Perfect, that's what you've done. You've created content for yourself. Nier looks really good. I agree. Nier Automata is very widely hailed as a great game, and I can understand why some people think so, but I really struggled with it because it was too open. Like, there was so much just empty space that it felt empty. Replicant, on the other hand, I fucking loved. But going from Replicant to Automata was kind of rough. So I didn't finish it in the end. I don't think I even got halfway through the game, to be honest. Drakengard 1 just hurt from controls. Yeah, I think Automata to Replicant, you'll enjoy Automata a lot more. There we go. Drakengard 3, yeah. I would love to see a remake of Drakengard 3 at some point. But, I don't know. I like Drakengard 3 as it is. As awkward as that is to say. I think if you play it on original PS3, it's worse. But if you play it on an emulator... And I can only advise sourcing your emulation software ethically. Of course. Wouldn't want you to start stealing from Sony right now, would we? But if you emulate Drakengard 3, you can play it at 4K and 120 FPS, and it is a better experience than the original. It's probably how they intended the game to be played originally. Maybe not in 4K, but it runs very well on an emulator, is what I mean. You know? If you wanted a good experience of that game, there are ways of getting it. Fuck! I forgot to change it again! Thank you, Ari. I need like a sticky note on my screen that says remember to change scenes. There we go. Yeah, but I think, like I said, if you wanted to play Drakengard 3 at the moment, the original is still a good experience on the emulator in its own right. Whereas Drakengard 1 absolutely isn't. Drakengard 1's issues aren't performance, it is controls, for me. And awful looping music. Like, I fucking hate the music in Drakengard 1. But Drakengard 3 is a well-built game that was just too much for the hardware at the time, it feels like. I like I say, Nier feels a bit empty. Automata feels a bit empty to me, but I feel like a remake would, or could, resolve those issues. Whereas I don't feel like Drakengard 3 has any of the shortfalls that the other games do. But then that is just one man's opinion. And whilst I say all of that, I would love to see Drakengard 3 with reimagined graphics and all that. I think that'd be really nice. You think Automata doesn't need a remake? I don't know. It's a rough game to play after Replicant at the moment. Maybe Maybe it's just not designed for me then, because I don't like MMOs. I'm not an MMO person. There's too little to do.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
But it just feels weak in like character interactions as well. Like I think that's part of the design, but I don't know. It makes it harder to get into quickly. I gave it a good 4 or 5 hours of trying it. Oh, come on, game. Are you kidding? You're gonna give me a fucking crossbow followed by ballistic knives so I can't get any kills?
Navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
You're the most human creature there is. No, I get that. It's... The thing is, I understand why they've done it. Like, I understand that the interaction is designed like that for a reason, because it's supposed to give you that immersive feeling within the world. But I feel like, as a game, it suffers in that respect, because it makes the game feel empty and just less vibrant, I want to say. No! But hey, maybe I'm just not built to enjoy the game, and that's fine. See Lunateer, it's very special and memorable. I am not doubting it. But I struggle to enjoy it. I think it's one of those games where if you can get through that starting portion where it does feel a bit more empty and lifeless, then it can build to something that's very good, story-wise. But for me personally, going into it, I struggled to enjoy it because of the way it was built. Because you get a very different feel from Replicant, you get a very different feel from Drakengard. And I think I just don't enjoy the feel that Automata gave. But, like, I watched the anime, and I really enjoyed the anime. Like, I felt like the anime was a lot better than the game for me. Because those interactions did feel more vibrant and real. Second playthrough sucks, but otherwise it's a 10 out of 10 game. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't plan on revisiting it anytime soon. I think I just prefer a game where something is happening, where rather than like a game where you have to cross an entire desert to find a specific item for someone on the other side of a desert. A desert that is, by the way, completely barren and has barely anything of interest in it. Like, I think that was where I got broken by the game, where I was no longer interested in it. Because that really sucked to play. I don't know. I don't remember having the same issue with the Replicant Desert. But I think it's because the interactions between the characters kept things interesting. Oh, hang on. Was there a desert in Replicant? No, there was. Hang on. It's been so long since I played them now. It's been a couple of years, I think. I don't know. I remember it being more interesting. The wind's pushing you to die. Got no fucking memory. Maybe I need to replay it. I don't know. Maybe it was just the richer character interactions that I enjoyed over that which you get in Automata. I mean, clearly it wasn't impactful enough for me to, like, remember it. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right, there was the desert, because on the opposite side of the desert you had the desert village, or the desert town. No, and I'm not saying there's not a reason that that's why it's like that. I completely understand the artistic vision of having those interactions be a lot more dry and a lot more straightforward in Automata. I'm just saying that as a game, I enjoyed it less because of that. Like, from a storytelling perspective, I get it, and it makes sense, and it probably is very profound towards the end, but it just doesn't hit right for me. Like, yeah. It's frustrating, because I really wanted to enjoy the game, because I'd enjoyed Dragon Guard 3 so much, and I enjoyed Replicant so much, and I went into Automata thinking, this is going to be great, this is going to be just like the other ones, I'm going to have a great time. And then it was just, yeah, it was so dry. Oh yeah, Pascal is awesome. Like, I will say, the interactions with the robots felt like the most lively bits out of the entire game. Yeah, no, I remember Pascal. Pascal was absolutely awesome. Yeah. Huh. No max ammo, no death machine. That's a shame. Very rough. Yeah, look, I love the lore behind it, but I just can't play the game. The lore is fantastic. The game is boring to me.
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated.
That's how I would best phrase it.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Yeah, it is a bit wild. But it's that whole thing that the automatons? Replicants? I don't know what they're called in Automata. It's confusing. My brain's small. The characters you play as in Automata are deliberately trying to not be human-like, aren't they? Like, because they think they're still serving humanity. Yeah, they are replicants, okay. Well, actually, you say everyone's a replicant, but there is one person who is still sort of human. Good old Emil. Yeah, good old Project Gestalt.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
I thought he was human, but he was turned into a weapon. Fairly sure he started life as a human, if nothing else. Like, that's one of the things I remember uncovering from the Project Gestalt files in Near Replicant. They were split with their sibling. Okay. I still consider him human enough.
Security level
He started off as human, he has human feelings and emotions. And brain. Oh yeah, it was his sister, I remember now. Thank you for the hydrate, Baldy. Give me a second. There we go. Save Kaine, yeah. Okay. Oh, and there was a nuke. There it goes, thank God. I do need to replay the game. It's been a while. Gosh, because this is getting a bit out of hand. A similar box cycle to previously. God damn it. Yeah, maybe I'll pick up Replicant again at some point. I don't think I'm going to try Automata again. I think if I did, I'd just make myself more upset. I don't want to dislike the game more. Oh, come on. If I played it before Replicant? Yeah, maybe. But Replicant was just the better game in my opinion, so... Too late now. Oh, come on, zombies. No fire sales, okay. And another carpenter. Okay. I must have skipped the fire sale in that cycle then.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
And somewhat magically, I've got enough points to go and buy speed color at the end of the round as well. Two for me, two for the perk. We one for each left. Yeah, it's a shame because I really want to enjoy the games. I think the lore is very interesting. And yeah, I still think Drakengard 1 needs a remake before I'll even try and attempt that again. Because that game... I get that some people love it, but my god is it hard to play. It's just annoying, the controls are. It's annoying because I want them to be fun games and I just can't enjoy them.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay. Damn it. I swapped the weapons wrong. Okay. Suppose that's the double points. Onwards to Claymores. Could really do with a ray gun or a thunder gun at this point. Or both. Both would be nice. Hey, there's one. It's a good start. And a nuke. And I'm out of points. Let's just launch the lander straight away. Not with me on it! God damn it. Okay.
Security Protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation.
I'm just going to go launch the rocket. Screw it.
Initiating launch protocol. Systems check normal. Status update complete. 3, 2, 1. Warning. Launch in progress. Stage 3 initiation complete. Lunar protocol.
Oh, hello there. Okay. That's our death machine. Oh, and an insta-kill, so there's just a max ammo left in this drop cycle now, I think. Very nice. Death Machine Carpenter. Sure. Why not? At least now I've got Mustang and Sally, so I can do something about the monkeys still.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
What? How are you still alive? Okay. Maybe I get a ray gun now. And maybe the box will move. I think the latter's more likely. Certainly not looking like it wants to give me a ray gun, is it? Okay. Case and point, I think. He's actually up here. Mark off the fire sale, I guess. Fucking hell, we're already up to 40 hits. Oh, nice. We're actually set up. Now I just need some more points and we can actually get things pack-a-punched. We might actually be good to go. Okay. What do we think? Is this finally the run after almost 3 hours of playing today? Or am I going to do something like this and cock it up again? Fuck, that was close. Oh. Yeah, if I were a betting man, I would not place a bet on this being the run. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot about the insta-kill and the nuke as well. I've got to mark all of that off. Jesus. We're on a fresh drop cycle. I need to get a pack... not a pack-a-punch, a fucking Fucking Claymore. How do I get those two mixed up in my head? Not a Claymore, a Carpenter! Oh my god. My brain's mush. You been cooking? Oh hell yeah, what you been cooking? Stay with the class. Gotta give us all some to try. My DMs, ooh. I'll have a look at the end of the round, I think. Probably the safest option. There we go, let's have a look. Oh, why? Why? I told you on Saturday, don't do it. Oh. For fuck's sake, the thing I'm most mad about is that it looks good. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't say. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot to respond to someone's DMs yesterday. And they might be watching. They are watching, I can see, actually. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. You're trying for a redo of the meme. I just got a message from Hockey saying, "Is weed legal in your country?" Which is a reference to a very funny clip from, I'll say like a year ago or something. Oh god, you posted a bunch of German memes. I'll have to have a look at those later in the server. At least 6 or 70 times before it sticks. It is. Do you not remember doing this? You weren't referencing anything. Hang on. Hang on. It's probably in the clips channel. Um, God, when would it have been? It would have been, I think it was when I was playing Black Ops 3. Um, God, when was it? I know that I have a clip of it. It's not in the clips channel. God. No. Uh, to tell you the same thing I've told you before, it is not legal in the UK. Yearly event of Hockey asking if weed is legal. I know, right? No, it was fun. I remember it because it was when my DM still appeared on stream. Hang on, I've got to find it. God damn it. Uh, yes, there it is. I found it. In fact, it was you that clipped it as well. There it is. It's so fucking funny that it appears on screen. Yeah, it appears in the top left corner. It's so fucking funny. Um, yeah, that was October 2025 that you did that. Does England? We have weed. It's not legal, but it is there. Do not disturb. Well, these days I don't have Discord overlay enabled. In fact, I don't even have Discord open on this machine. But back then I did. Yeah, easily obtained, but not legal. Um, it's so funny that that's the second time, and you weren't even referencing anything. I thought you were doing that because I hadn't responded to you. Because I think I saw the message last night and I was busy with something and I didn't have a chance to respond, and I forgot. Um, hang on, I better reply now. Now that now that I've been reminded of it and I've paused anyway. You forgot. Wow, incredible. As you can tell, I can't talk and type at the same time. What do you want from me? I don't know. I even went as far as to type it to try and be discreet, and you still read it out anyway. No, you're right, Ari. I don't have an entire basement full of weed because I don't have a basement. Now, the loft, on the other hand. Smoking a DB right now. Bear claw on hot chocolate. Nice. That sounds good. I'm going to BRB because I need a piss. So, I will go and have one. Where is it? There we are. Can confirm, I did not shit. Let's have a look. Uh, hmm. Okay. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, I see. Right, okay. Okay. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. Why? I hate that you've done this, Ari. I hate that you've done this. You. Oh, for God's sake. Catch him brown handed. I didn't go for a shit. I'll get it uploaded as a sticker sometime soon. Uh, there we go. Thanks, Melantras. Right, let's continue. Oh, it's a monkey round. Shit. No, I don't need to do that, because none of the other barriers are done. I wasn't ready. Say it back. Okay, it back. Uh, I'm not doing power today.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Today is not a power day. Today is a spawn day. We're running spawn. You two making out in my chat now. My God. That's definitely tongue. Jesus Christ. You know, they say that chat reflects the streamer, but I feel like you guys are all a lot more freaky than I am. My God, you guys. I'm sitting here a cuck to my own chat. I do have to grab that, don't I? Hookshin? What? Being cooked. Hang on, being cooked is cookshin now. I've not heard that one before. Me to join. I think I'll stay in my chair. I don't know what you lot got. Don't mind me, I'm just going to imply that you've all got STDs. Marks that one off. And with it, nice. Very, very well done, Baldy. Oh, sorry. Melendres. God, you've both got red names.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Get off. There we go. Yep, thank you for making it easier on me. Me and my small old brain are gonna find that easier to understand.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I could probably still get some use out of that down here. God, it takes so much for this to kill a zombie now. Okay. Double points, death machine, double points, nope. The slow, painful death machine, yeah, basically. But it did get the kills, so that's something. Ew, don't call me good boy. That's gross. I don't like that even when it is coming from someone I like. As in romantically, that is. That's not my thing. Perfect. I need to know this. There we go. Special rounds. 27 was the last one. Okay. You gotta get up for work tomorrow. Okie dokie. Have a nice night, alright. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hope things go smoothly. And you have a nice day. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, sleep well. Let's see. This might not be the fast way to play the game, but it does mean I'm going to get to keep playing the game. Maybe I should play more Strat Tester and see if I can get better at dealing with max ammos when I'm on the roof. Because I think that tends to be my main problem, doesn't it? Tends to be max ammo when I'm trying to get a max ammo that I struggle.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Well, I missed that, but... Okay, come on. Let's pay attention. There we go.
Security level normalized. System
There we go. Got 20 here now.
offline.
I'll probably go back to doing the roof strategy next time I play, but I just wanted to... I want to get to, like, 50 plus today. That'd be nice. I do miss actually doing high rounds rather than just like fucking dying on the roof all the time. I should probably do some like strat tester training on like trading weapons as well. That's one of my weaknesses, isn't it? I could give that a go later tonight. That'll give me something to do. You know, assuming this game doesn't go anywhere. To be fair, at this point, I think I'm only about 5 minutes slower than I would be if I was on the roof. Which, I suppose, is a lot when you're thinking about a world record, but probably doesn't make that much difference to me, does it? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Baldy. Bottle of water. Ah. Oh, that's a thought. Maybe I have like a drink redeem on Saturday night. Friday night, rather. God. Since I'm going to be drinking with Lux. My phone has a software update. Huh. Actually, I don't think you're allowed to have drink redeems, are you? I feel like I remember seeing something against them where Twitch is like, no, that's not allowed. That's naughty. But then Twitch says a lot of stuff and then does a lot of different stuff, so who knows. Yeah, it's a drink water redeem, obviously. How could Twitch complain about that? They'd find a way. Not like I draw much attention from Twitch anyway. So it's probably not that big of an issue. Let's see. So we've had Death Machine Max Ammo. That is a fire sale. And that's the insta-kill. There is still a carpenter in the cycle, theoretically. It's mostly water.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Oh, that's not good. That's even worse. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Right, I'm going to have to remember to be careful next time I go for a drop, because otherwise it's going to be a carpenter. Ugh. I think I must have slept funny. I've got a little bit of a headache today, but it's like a very, very light, dull ache. It's noticeable, but it's not like painful, you know? Nope, not at the end of the round. There's still more spawning. I really hope no one's messaged on YouTube, because I realised I've not got the fucking page up. Well, that's actually fine. At least I don't have to think about it now. Wait, hang on. We had PhD, and then I went to Claymores, and then I went to Speed Cola, right? I think that's where the box is at the moment. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just had to make sure, because I hadn't tracked my box locations. Which is a thing you've got to track. There's so much to track in this game. I don't know what else I'm going to do with the rest of my week. Maybe I'll do some more fiddling with my NAS. Should probably uninstall Linux from that other drive I've got. Stop the PC from dual booting. Make a bunch of cheesecake. I don't know the ingredients for it. Oh, though that does remind me, I do need to make a bolognese at some point this week. Bought all the ingredients for that, and then I've not done that yet. Um, 35, so yeah, still good.
Double points.
One easier to do fuck all. So you guess no cookies for you. Sad. Big sad hours. No, I didn't get an insta-kill. What drops have I had? I'm not a max ammo. It's just fire cell and double points, isn't it? Yeah. Fire cell double points nuke. Ori went live. Oh, nice. Okay. That works. So we had Death Machinist to kill Max Ammo. We've not had the Carpenter.
Entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Damn, missed it. One of these days I'll get that throw right.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay. I do need to try making cookies again at some point. I sort of forgot about that one. Because I did a bad job of them last time, but I think it's because I left them in for too long. Ended up crunchy rather than, like, soft. Yeah. I need to remember to redo those at some point. I will say, though, I'm still pleased with the shortbread that I made. I think that turned out well. I should have bought more ingredients for baking this week. You're right. Probably got enough in the cupboard to make pancakes, but I don't think I've got any lemons. What else could I make? I could probably make more shortbread. I might. No, I'm probably too short on butter for that. Maybe I can make a cake of some kind. Probably not enough butter for that either. Fucking everything requires butter. Maybe I'll just make some butter. Start churning some. You know, this is actually about the same speed as I play on the roof, I think. Which is kind of depressing, because this is supposed to be... Melandres, get your mind out of the gutter. Come on, man. Yeah, dear. I know exactly what you're doing. And it's gross. Get your hand off your meat. Well. Fucking whole horde just went, nah. Who would win? 12 Mustang and Sally shots or a whole horde? A whole horde. Again, apparently. Good God. Where are my drops? I at least want one to rule out the threat of a claymore. A carpenter! Carpenter! Not claymore! Not the one I was expecting, but sure. Stop it. Oh, shit. I don't want to talk about what just happened. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I thought I had time. I thought I had so much more time. Oh, shit. I can't believe I just missed a max ammo. Man. Thanks for the hydrate. Bottle of water. I don't know, I guess I should try to get the other drops. Fuck. Good God, there are a lot there. Move! Really? Okay. It was the one stood right next to me that wasn't going to die, sure. Melandros, you need to go take a cold shower. Jesus Christ. Die, would you? Jesus. Alright. Max ammo? Are you talking about the one that I didn't get?
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Okay, they're going through there anyway. Whatever. Ah, well, I know you're the last one going for that perk. I was apparently very wrong. There we go. Glad I managed to get through the round without it, but it didn't feel good.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay. What are we up to? 48 claymores down here, I think, now. Okay. I don't know what's happened. I used to be able to... I feel like when I first started trying to play the first 50 rounds on the roof earlier this year, I was doing okay. But the last couple of months feels like it's just been an endless slog of dying before round 60. I wonder why. Genuinely not sure. Because I've not, like, lost the knowledge. Odd. Let me just check a couple of notifications. Okay. What's this saying? I've got a oh, I've earned a badge for someone's stream, which is interesting because I didn't have their stream open, but you know. Right. I think I'll have to go for a max ammo this round, actually, won't I? Ammo doesn't get you very far anymore on this. Right, I need to close those straight away, because opening those has caused me a bunch of lag all of a sudden. God, I fucking hate Windows. And yes, it is Windows. It handles refresh rates really poorly. Shit operating system. Very. Okay. 3 kills for me. Come on. Nope, no drops. Okay. We're gonna do this again. There we go, I actually remembered to pick up the max ammo that time. Ah, damn. I ended up getting the carpenter after all. Well, oh well. Nuke and fire sale. Oh, and the end of the round. Nice. Where are we? 43 was last monkey, so it's going to be 47 or 48 for the next one. Okay. There is an insta-kill and a death machine still to come in this drop cycle. So let's be on the lookout for those. Oh, I can't reach it. Are you kidding me? And just as I was about to go for it, another one drops down. Yeah, of course. Come on, we're about done. I absolutely went through that. That's ridiculous. God, I hate this game sometimes. Alright. Fine. Fuck you, game. God, I hate the drops dropping from there. That's what I was trying to avoid, but clearly I didn't get my Gersh placement right. Okay, that's fine. God damn it. Could be this round or next round. Let's find out. Ah, shit.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Let's get ready for a very awkward couple of rounds in terms of max ammo likelihood. Gonna be quite a pain, I think, this next couple of rounds. God, I can't talk. What's going on? It's almost like I've been streaming for over 4 hours. At least everything works. I'm kind of glad that this stream exposed the issues I had early on, because I think it would have been annoying if we'd gotten to this point in the stream and there was still something going wrong with everything. Thinking about how far into the stream we are is making me hungry, though. I'm just perpetually hungry, I think. I always want food. Give me more. Hmm. I do want to try and get a couple of drops this round, I think. Well, that's exactly what I got. A couple of drops. Exactly 2. Oh, shit. I was hoping that would come a bit later in the round, if I'm being honest. Okay, that should make things interesting. Right. I need to get through the other 3 drops in this round. Because I need to make sure that next round I'm able to get another max ammo, basically. Ow. Okay. Insta-kill death machine. There's still either a fire sale or a carpenter. Which means I still need 1 more drop. Good, that'll cover it. They're really clump spawning at the moment, which I'm not a fan of. Fairly sure this round can't be a monkey. No, it can't. 51 could be. I think. Yeah. 51 or 52. And then we can leave here. and be free. My God, am I looking forward to? Oh, God. I realise I'm not talking very much anymore. I feel like I've reached that part of the night where my energy's starting to waver because I've been going for over 4 hours. Oh well, I'll just sit here quietly and keep playing, I guess. I'm not just going to quit out of the game.
I am Wyanth, I am Big Stinky.
That doesn't even sound like me. What's that supposed to achieve? You got it covered. Right, okay. So that's what you're going for. Fucking these max ammos, Jesus Christ. Why do they keep coming at the start of the cycle? Oh, so now you're going to blame me, Baldy. Alright, I see how it is. I think I'm only going to throw one Gersh before... Yeah. And it bounced off of a fucking corpse anyway.
Warning.
I don't know that I miss it. It means you can't make me say some horrific stuff anymore. You get. Okay. Grabbing both drops was deliberate there. Don't worry.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Let's see. I need to get through this drop cycle, so... No, I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. But I can use Mustang and Sally's. I just like everyone to take a look at the number of claymores on the map at the moment, in the top right. Okay. So that was double points, fire sale, insta-kill death machine. Cool. Hang on, I should be doing full hordes now. I don't want to push my luck. Actually. Well, I can't turn down a centrifuge, can I? I was going to do the barrier so I could go to Pack-a-Punch, and then fucking that started happening again. Who wants me on Discord? No one. It's just a bunch of pings. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind that wall that I just walked into there. It didn't happen. Don't worry. Let's see. So I have 70 claymores on the map in total. That means there are 66 in spawn. And 4 here. Okay. This is what it sounds like. We're shattering the silence. Defiant. We're not alone. We listen to the demons. We let them get between us. But none of us are out here on our own. So we're not heroes. We're still survivors. The dreamers, the fighters, the dying. I'm tired. And I'll be right here by your side. Probably pause at round 55 so I can go get something to eat because I'm hungry.
I'm hungry, I'm baldy.
That's you, that's what you sound like. I think stamina up really does make a difference at this point in the game. So otherwise I feel like it's harder to avoid causing breakout spawns. I expected that to cause one, to be honest. I was expecting to hear a barrier. I'm not going to argue, though. This must be the end, I think. Yep. Ugh. Smile as it burns to the ground. The perfect don't want you around. I should probably be tracking how many hordes there are around by now. Where are we? Around 54. 12 boards in the round, so I'll probably have to go for a max ammo before the end of this one. I wonder if that killed them before they got through the barriers out there. Probably never gonna know. Unless I go check, which I'm gonna have to do. They got through that one. Good job I checked. Right, let's go for another Gersh. So we can mark off just the insta-kill. We didn't get any drops from it, did we? Didn't want it to bounce like that, but oh well. Chloe, I'm busy. You'll get fed soon, don't worry. Snowy is displeased with the lack of food in his bowl at the moment. I know, I've heard you. I know you're there. You can keep meowing at me all you like, it doesn't change anything. Really? What's going on with the drops? Wait, you're gonna have to stop meowing at me. You're not getting food just because you meowed. Okay? Right. Let's figure out what we're doing. I have to claymore them, I think. Otherwise I'm going to run out of ammo too quickly. Right. Let's go this way. No, because I need to rebuild the barriers before I go, otherwise I'm going to get a carpenter. I'm sure I held F on that one. So, let's see. I need to figure out how many claymores it is for this round. We're on 54. Those are nuke times. That's not what I want. 54 is 9 claymores. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then they're here, so we don't get a chance to place down all 9. Here we go. And it was the end of the round, of course. Am I going to have to put you outside of the room? I know you want food, but you've been given a double helping already once today. Yes, you have.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
No, not more. He doesn't need more. He can yearn to become whatever he wants. It doesn't mean he gets to become whatever he wants.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Okay. Nope. Okay, so I've added 2 and somehow it's only gone up to 67. God damn it. Let me double check what it was. It was 65, so I have added 2. Yeah, no, that is right. Okay. I'm just panicking for no good reason. All right. Probably means I should have updated my spreadsheet, and I haven't. Whoops. I did say I was going to go and get food on round 55, didn't I? And then I didn't. Oh well. We'll go get some food after this round, I suppose. Take a bit of a breather. Have a break. Enjoy a nice sandwich on some homemade white bread. Excuse me. Along with banana and a packet of McCoy's crisps. Other crisp brands are available. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'll be having with it. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner later on tonight, though. I suppose I should probably have bangers and mash, because that's sort of sat there. I need to prep the chicken, though, as well, actually. I've got chicken drumsticks that I was going to do proper fried chicken with that I haven't prepared. And they're just sort of sat there in a bag at the moment that I need to actually deal with before they start going off. That's alright. I'll probably have time to do that after stream. Better hope so, anyway. Mind you, it only takes a minute. I've got to mix some yogurt with some milk. Big gun out there. That's annoying. That didn't work out. Fucking Thundergun fail. Mind you, first one of the game. So we'll take that, I suppose. That sounds like a ground spawner out there. I don't know how I encourage that to happen either. God, that's a distant ground spawner as well. Hey there, buddy. Oh, didn't you have fancy joining the party? Okay. And he's the last zombie. Sure. I've not filled in the fact that I had a max ammo from this drop cycle, have I? Because I know I did. I got it from the last zombie before the monkey round, didn't I? Damn. Have I been given a shout out? This doesn't bode well. Okay. That's fine. I got very scared there for a second. Thank you for the follow, Magipump. I have a worrying feeling that might be German, and I don't speak German. We love you. Thank you. Say hi to Ari for me. I did see the shout out. Right. I'm going to go take a breather, so I'll be back in... Oh, it doesn't matter what time I give, does it? I'm going to be wrong no matter what happens. I don't know, probably like 15 minutes or something. Because I'm going to go make some food and eat it. So, yeah. I will be back then, and I will see you shortly. BRB. You know, I'm gonna say 20 minutes, not that far off a 15. I'd consider that a win. Welcome back, everyone. It's time to continue. And I've got the right scenes on and everything. It's all working. Good. Just making sure I didn't forget again. We are a bit fucked on ammo, aren't we? Pardon me. Good lord. That's what I get for having some Coca-Cola on my little lunch break. Nothing. Cool. Thanks, game. Still nothing. Alright. Sure. We gotta make sure these barriers are repaired. That one isn't. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get any drops. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, this won't be fun then. That's not ideal. It's even less ideal. What are you doing spawning in here? Honestly, subpar situation to be in. I'm gonna be real. How is that barrier still not rebuilt? Fucking this game, I swear to God. It's really trying to get me trapped in an awkward corner. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do I reckon? 10 should be enough, right? 57. Nope, it's 11. Oh, goody. So I am into the next drop cycle. Right. You know, I've still got some thunder gun shots. So I should use these up before I try and get a max ammo. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? What? Talk about a long ass round 57, Jesus. Just gotta use up this ammo before I try and get another max. I think it's the end of the round. Last monkeys was 55, so 59 or 60, so it's not this round. No matter what happens. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11 still? Nope. 12 this round. Well, oh well. Well. Die. Hello. Why are you still alive? There we go. Nuke, insta-kill, fire sale. Shit. That's not looking good. Oh! Almost missed out on the insta-kill. Shit. It didn't give me the one drop that I needed. But of course not. Shit. Right. So, next drop will come on 59. I don't really have anything to get drops with, though. Fuck. I could use the death machine to basically guarantee another drop, I guess. That's going to be my only option, I think. I suppose what this means is I'm going to have to trap. To make it into 59. Means I probably should hold on to some ammo. Excuse me, buddy. And some will be one shot, I've decided, apparently. Bottle of water, thank you for the hydrate. It figures that my bad luck would negatively affect this game at some point. There's no way I believe that's the end of the round. Yeah. A lot of this is just going to be waiting for the barriers to be broken down. Because almost all of them were fully built. Bar like the ones in spawn and at Pack-a-Punch. Oh shit, why are there so many here? Well great, I better not cock that up again. I make another mistake like that and that's game over, because I'm out of thunder gun shots now. Oh, pardon me. Okay, I think this is the end of the round, actually. Nice. Just barely got them all with that. Well, I'm over here, so I guess we start off the round over here. And then we'll have to use claymores for drops in spawn and hope that we get 2 drops. Or hope that the claymore, the carpenter, not claymore. God damn it. Hope that the carpenter has already been skipped, because if not, then we're fucked. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Really? Take out the whole horde if you're going to take out any of them. God damn it. Or not. Okay. Jesus, they fucking spread out towards me then. Please? No, you're just not going to die? Alright. Okay, so it is... How many claymores now? Around 59, it's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, well, that's 14. And no drops, because why would there be? Who needs drops? Not me! Fucking my god. This game's not going to last much longer at this rate. Last two. Oh, good God. You're fucking kidding me. There's one drop in this drop cycle we've not had. It's the fucking max ammo. But don't worry, we've had the fucking carpenter. I knew that was going to happen. The moment I had to do double traps, I knew that was going to happen. That's it. Time to go hit the box. And just fucking hope I don't die up there, because I've got nothing to defend myself with. No Gershes. No Thundergun. No crossbow. The only silver lining is that this box is a long-ass fucking way from the zombies. So, hopefully, it'll give me time to get a couple of hits in. I should do... And I should mark this as finished as well. And I should have gotten rid of the Thundergun with my first hit, but I didn't. Well, that's the crossbow at least, I suppose. Uh-oh. One swap. There we go. That'll do. What I should have done is shot them and launched the lander at the same time, but oh well. We're ready, and it's gone, your hat is fine. Fucking max ammo being the last thing in the drop cycle is pissing me off. Pretty sure this could have been a monkey round as well. Let me have a look. Yeah, it could have been. That's even more upsetting. Oh god, I shouldn't have looked. At least the box didn't move, I guess, but that is worrying for the next time I have to go hit it. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Yeah, go on, break down those barriers. Well, I suppose at least I'm through the claymores. That's a positive. I guess. Right, this is going to be a monkey round. I suppose on the positive side, I do have an Unpack-a-Punch Thunder Gun to use. For the next however long. That's right. I'm working out time in however longs. I'm sure the Foo Fighters would be proud of me. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Even I know that one.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
No interest from it. I didn't even see if one came down from over here. I guess not. One's going over there, which means there is one that's going to be on stamina up. Or not? I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter, because he's never making it there anyway. The trap's already turned off. Oh. This is a way to use the crossbow. Keep him busy while I wait for the trap to recharge. There we go. It's incredible you can hear stamina up through this wall.
System defenses offline.
There you go, that's all the Spectre ammo used up, so I can pack a punch that now. You know, I'll never stop enjoying the sound of a pack-a-punched bullet weapon. I think it is just nice. I remember when I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that place. God. I wasn't ready for one to be there. Does that make you crazy? Just like me. Surprised you're still awake, Baldy. Shit. Keep drifting off and then waking up minutes later? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get some rest tonight. I know it's a bit rough with the heat at the moment. At least I assume it is anyway. Don't mind me just sat here in my air-conditioned room. Actually, I'm feeling a little bit chilly. Maybe I should turn on the heating. No, I can tell when it's hot because then I've got to turn on the AC downstairs, which I don't have to do very often because the downstairs doesn't get very hot. Unless... unless it's properly scorching outside. On the one hand, I kind of feel bad. On the other hand, I feel very comfortable. I suppose silver lining of the max ammo having been the last... Whoa, drop in this drop cycle. Did we get another Thundergun fail? Is that I will have a max ammo due basically as soon as I need one. So there is at least some positives from that. Oh, almost been going for 6 hours. Bear in mind we lose 20 minutes because of the scuff at the start of the stream. I've just had a thought about something I can do to maybe stop the microphone from going stupid crackly all the time. Actually, you know what? It's a 10-second change. Let's just do it, because I'm fucking crazy. Hi, fucking crazy. I'm Baldy. That's what you're about to say. I can predict it. Let's see what my settings are. So we have got that boosted by 12. So if I go to here, change you to obvious, then I'll now sound completely unfiltered and you'll be able to hear background noise. In theory. So we've got that, and then I go filters. Okay, night Baldy. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully, you managed to get some proper sleep. Let's open plugin interface. Mute that one. Up that one. And then hopefully we sound good. Fingers crossed. Throw it into eco mode as well. I want a really outdated version on this PC though for some reason apparently, which is odd. I'll have to fix that at some point. Hopefully this will bypass all of the crackling issues that we usually get. And it also means I can just restart that without it causing any issues now, which is nice. Let's see. Should have checked how long the round was before I started it. Oh well. Looks like this is probably the end of it. Let's see, we're on 62. Let's start actually tracking. That was the end of 62. We're on 63. Start actually tracking my hordes again. With how things are at the moment, the answer is simply to just use up all the ammo and then throw a Gersh, because in theory we should get a max ammo from it straight away. In theory. Okay. Have I just got double max ammo? Yeah, I have. Bollocks. That's hooked up. So we got max ammo, nuke, max ammo, carpenter. That's all 4 of my drops. I don't know. Maybe I got through 3 hordes with the Gershes, 1 with a nuke. Maybe 1 with a thunder. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Hopefully that works anyway. Surprised the model's still tracking after all this time. Usually something would have crashed by now. Pulsing with the earth, company we keep, roaming the land while you sleep. Nice. So that's us into round 64. This round going to be monkeys? No, but it could be. And it is.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Ow. Just burn in the trap already. I think that's the last one. Yep. Perfect. All landed close and died quickly.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
How many claymores per round? 65, it's 21. Fucking hell, we're not there yet. Oh, hello. Fucking run into him. Save a little bit of that ammo for a potential insta-kill. Oh, I don't need it. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Okay. We've had all of our drops then. Mythical Death Machine, double points fire sale, so we're into the next drop cycle, that's good. Means that next time I need a max ammo I have a chance of getting one. Oh, come on. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. This Coca-Cola, it likes to make me burp a lot. Whee. Time for 66. I am just going to keep going all night if this game goes that long. And then I don't know what I'll do about tomorrow's stream, because I won't be able to play First Light with this paused in the background. I want to turn off zombie voices. Just so that we can hear the music a bit better. Not trackers. There we go. Much more quiet. Very relaxing gaming experience. Got ads in a few minutes, so if you do get hit by them, feel free to go take a break. Some water stretch for a bit. We've been going for a while. I should have kept the ray gun. I don't think I'm going to get any use out of those claymores without it. Because it is round 66. 22 claymores to a kill. Yeah. And I've only got 18. I might catch up before I try to use them next. It'll have to be after the monkey round if I do try to use them, because then I can add an extra 4 to the count, basically. Damn it, Carpenter. Well, that's it then. Another trade. Sad times. I wouldn't get a kill with the claymore, so there's no point in using them. Bit of a shame, but there you go. Well, it is the end of the round. Probably should have saved a zombie there, actually. But oh well. Round 67. Damn. Did not stick around, did it? Huh. Fucking hell, that didn't last here long, did it? Nice. What? I didn't hear that blow up. Fucking silent explosion. Jesus. Um... God, I hate playing on controller. Okay. Didn't get any Gershes, though. Didn't get any dolls, either. Couldn't even do a trade. Your integrity don't mean shit. Ugh. That wasn't ideal. Since I've basically started this round with a trade as well. That means... I've still got basically the whole round to go, so I'll have to pack a punch before the end of it, probably. Like, at a push, I maybe dealt with 2 hordes in the trap. Everything else is T-gun. That was an awkward little gaggle of them that I either missed or didn't hit completely. Didn't hit hard enough to kill them. I'm just thinking about strategies for, like, Keynote to Totem. Which is odd, given that I'm not playing that map at the moment, but... I'm just trying to work out in my head whether it would make more sense to do a trade strategy in the fire trap room than it would to do it in the VIP room? I can't remember what it is. VIP lounge, I think. I'm not sure. Hmm. That's a curious thought. Let's see, we're on 68, so there's going to be 19 hordes. I've gotten rid of one of them, so we'll mark that one off. 68 is 26 claymores. Pardon me. So we're 4 short. Next round is guaranteed to be monkeys. Screw it. We'll hold on to it. Yeah, won't use them this round. Better to hold on to them. There's still a benefit that they can give before the end of the game. Well, before the end of their useful life. Although anything after 75, and I'm just estimating really, because there's no tracked number in CT5 for it. You know, it is a bit weird that even with voices turned off, you'll still occasionally hear a zombie scream through a thundergun shot. Wonder why that is. Because I don't think the scream is packaged with the thundergun shot sound. It just means there's a weird way that the code determines what a voice is. I think I messed up the spawns there. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? No, I didn't expect to be streaming either. Yeah, this game went well. Ish. My luck with drops has been a little bit lacking, but hey. I've still had enough ammo, for the most part, to get through the rounds. So yeah, still going. I've basically said I'm going to keep going until either the game ends or I've got to go and make dinner. So... I have to wake up at 9 AM and start drinking. What? Why? What? What the fuck are you doing, Mimi? No, I do need to place the claymores down, so...
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
I don't know... Ooh, it's not.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Fucking hell. That was tight. Ooh! They're European. So girls' night is actually girls' morning slash midday for you. Hang on. European... hang on. 9... let's say +7 for Central European time. That is... They're starting drinking at 4 PM. That feels... I mean, even then, for Europe, that feels a bit early. Starting a little... okay. I mean, mind you, I've got nothing to talk about when it comes to time for starting drinking, because Friday night I'm starting basically after lunch for me. That's because I'm drinking with someone in Pacific time, I think. God, my knowledge on time zones is awful. One of the girls has an early train to see her boyfriend on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ah, yes! 11 AM and not 9 AM. That does make a difference. 90%. Jesus. I still don't know what a mimosa is. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever had one. Well, I'm assuming if I don't know what one is, I've probably never had one. Those two tend to, like, coincide, don't they? We're on 70, 20 hordes. How many shots have I gone through? I've got 12 left. I had 24, so I've used 12. No, I had 28, so I've used 16. So there are 4 hordes left. Orange juice and champagne. Canal. Yeah, I wouldn't like it, because I don't like champagne, I don't think. But no, it's Prosecco I don't like. I've never tried champagne. A little bit of champers. Oh well. Hopefully you have fun anyway. That's the main thing. Psycho killer. Just gonna say. Ba, 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 better. Run, 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 run away. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba, 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 better. To recreate the F1. Thank you. Gotta make sure neither of us is driving on that day then. Ooh, I've done my maths wrong. Works for me. I'd prefer not to do it at my house though if we're going to recreate the fucking F1 ceremony. I don't want to cover my house in champagne. That sounds awfully sticky. Do it outside? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've got space to do it outside, if I'm being honest. Maybe once I've had the garden redone. The garden that's not a garden and is just a driveway. I thought that was going to get stuck on the ledge then. I'm very glad that it didn't. Hi, Necro. How you doing? Okay, actually, I am going to grab all of that. And I'm just going to accept bad spawns for a little bit. That is notably better than dying. Maybe I waited too long to decide on that one. There we go. Beach mode. No? What? So we had insta-kill death machine, max ammo, fire sale, so that's first of the new cycle, that's fine. Up to 32 claymores. Wonder if I can crash my game with the claymores. Summer Warrant, sure. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. I can't believe I almost ended the game with a fucked weapon swap. But yeah, how are you today, Necro? Doing well? We were putting my new OBS layout through its paces today. And my god, it is hideous. But I can see how many bytes of data I've streamed so far. Yes, you heard me right. It is measured in bytes. Not gigabits, not megabits. Or just bytes. So to Twitch, I've streamed... Oh god, it keeps changing. Hundreds of thousands, millions. It's 76,770 something million bytes to Twitch so far today. Post-con depression. Yeah, that'll get you. Pat, pat, pat. There's always the next con. That's all you've got to plan for. Just plan for the next con now. Oh, wait, I can't blame you, Mimi. But most places are better than America at the moment, so yeah. Another one in September. Bloody hell, that's not long away. It's almost August already. Ooh. Okay. Last monkey round was 69. Nice. The next one will be 73, 74. I think. I hope. Oh. Hello there. Huh? That wasn't a whole horde. But none of the barriers are stuck. What? That's odd. Certainly felt like less than a whole horde. Oh well. There we are. Right. Time to see if we can get another max ammo this round. And I've not placed down my claymores. That's clever of me, wasn't it? Hi, Matty. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? It's a very subdued hello. Now that you can't lick me. Because living alone sucks. Eh. But that's different for everyone. I quite like living alone, personally. No one to yell at me when I don't tidy things up. That was why I moved out. Got tired of being told not to stay up late or not to drive my car late or to tidy up or XYZ. You like to be yelled at? Yeah, that makes sense. Especially when they degrade you. Jesus Christ. No one's ever going to be able to tell you off for anything. Because you'll just enjoy it. Mumi's the kind of person to get pulled over by an ICE agent, they start yelling slurs at her and she's like, yes, please do it more. Oh dear. You love being called slurs? I could believe it. I wouldn't be surprised if when you're in the bedroom with someone, you're asking them to call you slurs. I forgot to put out a Gersh. No drops? Okay. You'll add that to the list. Oh my god. If Mumi's ever looking for a new girlfriend, it's going to be on the list. Must be okay with calling me slurs. I don't think I'm getting a max ammo here. This isn't looking good for drops. My god. 3 Gershes, not a single one. Yeah, that's all I'm killing with that. Boundaries are important. Okay. Fucking full stack of claymores didn't kill him. I would... Okay. Moonby's girlfriend applications. Being okay with calling me slurs isn't required, but it would be a plus. Do you get sweet and lose some weight? Fair enough. Whatever you feel most comfortable doing, I suppose. Right, let's... No, that's not working again. God, I hate this box location. Yeah, Scandinavians do have a reputation for being more attractive than the average, don't they? Thank God. I think that is spawn. Yep. Okay. Time for a Gersh trade. Okay. Yeah, you just keep spreading out. Don't mind me. What's the English football chant about them? Your shit, your birds are fit. Oh my god. Okay. How did I miss them all? Jesus. Okay, so spawn stamina up didn't happen. That was skipped. So stem was probably the first one in the last cycle. Um, ouch. Ow! Houses are cheap. Are they actually cheap in Sweden? I didn't realise they had a better house economy over there. Nice, that'll do it. 82k US. Wow, that is pretty cheap. Opposite of England. Compared to America, our housing market's great. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I lived in America, I wouldn't be able to own a house. Cool. Yeah, something like that, Matty. Yeah, you're not going to get shit for that much in the UK, that's true. But in the UK, you can probably get about as low as maybe 120,000, 100,000, something like that. Which is still less than in the US. At least as far as I'm aware, anyway. Depending on state. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I suppose some states are dirt cheap to go live in. But their houses are also made of plywood. I mean, if you went to, like, Texas or Oklahoma or somewhere, you'd probably get quite cheap houses there. Nah, I had a look at, well, maybe North Canada, but North Canada's way too isolated to be a nice place to live. Like, you pay for what you get in Canada. If you want to live in a decent place that's well connected, you're paying like $800,000, something like that, for a house. And they are fucking expensive. Like you say, there were some that were that cheap, but they were like on the fringe of the Arctic, or they were in the Arctic Circle, and with very little going on around them. What point does the big house become an estate? I don't know. We're at the complex. That'd be nice. I am nowhere near rich enough for that. I've got my one house, and I think that's probably all I'll ever own, is one house. At a time, that is. I'll probably move at some point, but God knows where to. You have one tower. Good point. You know what? I can't argue with that. Move to Sweden? No. I don't want to live in Sweden. To be fair, I don't have anything against Sweden in particular, but I'm just not particularly interested in the place. We could be neighbours. Why are you trying to convince me to not move there? You don't know where I live, Moomy. Move to IKEA first. And then you'll be ready for Sweden. Okay.
Warning, re-entry detected. All
The
security
Wirenth
personnel
dot.
on high alert.
I don't know what that means. Okay, well, no one's there. No one's going over there. Yeah, I don't want to go through that fire first. Oh, actually, I can go over here. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Security level normal.
I made it.
System defenses offline.
It's awful for gun crime. Good God. Yeah, definitely don't want to move to Sweden then. Well, that sold me on never moving to Sweden. Ow, what are you doing there? Get your head kicked in on the way. Oh, Jesus Christ, Matty. That is dark. I don't know what you mean, Mimi. I mess with you all the time. From the safety of the UK. Well, relative safety. That's a fucking armory, Jesus. America's like another planet, isn't it? You'll be in Sweden soon. Well, I won't be, so... Still relative safety. It's not the proximity, it's the gun law. I don't know what that means, Matty. All the Swedish remote. Okay. What does it mean? Incredible. Of course that's the only Swedish you know. Fucking hell. It's Norwegian. Okay, good. Clearly Moomy knows it too. Which, to be honest, I should have expected. I can see that's typed out slightly differently, so I don't know if that could be the same language, or it could just be a different Scandinavian language saying the same thing. Weird admission to make in my chat, Matty. Let me just load up Discord quickly. Definitely no reason for it. Please open on the correct screen. Okay, thank God. Okay, just wanted to make sure we've got that screenshotted and kept for later. Have I been pinged here? Someone else is live! Why is everyone live tonight? What's going on? Weird for a Monday night. I regret nothing! um... Da, 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 da. Gotta make sure I'm keeping up all my streaks. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't wake up expecting to stream for 7 hours today. Ew. Why are you licking me? I can't believe you've licked me again, Matty. I'm tempted to just... Oh dear. Really? I suppose decorative makes sense. I can't say I know anything about the laws in the UK about owning swords. I've never thought to look. It's the final countdown. Plus, Matty, it's not exactly like I can tell you know who. Allegedly. I don't know. I think if you're alleging something about yourself, it's just the truth at that point, I want to say. That was a bad pickup of that. Damn. I think we're going to be doing a trade in a second. How did they spawn out there? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not going to be able to get any kills with this. As demonstrated. Where am I going? Might as well use up these shots first. You do know UK sword laws. I didn't know that. I thought swords were okay to have. Huh. I suppose you wouldn't be allowed to open carry, or you wouldn't be able to carry a sword. But owning one, I would have thought would be okay. Hmm. No. No, no, no. Everyone shouldn't carry a sword. People do not need weapons on the streets. There is no situation that calls for that. Well, actually, no. There are some situations that call for that. 9 times out of 10, people do not need a weapon on the streets. God damn it. Fucking China Lakes, man. Evidently we had one bleed out at some point. And another one. Come on. Jesus Christ. I can't believe your girlfriend said that. That's crazy. Nah, I'm not going back around there. Okay, so I didn't walk in front of it, I guess. Ow. Come on, I fucking fire it and then it doesn't do anything. That's... go on. Stop it! Come on! Okay, fine. These bastards. There's a reason I hate this fucking box location. It's cursed. Thank Christ. Get me the fuck out of there. God knows which barrier they're breaking down. I didn't realise there was one that wasn't broken still. Claymores. Hey, there's Gersh's back. That's nice. Fuck! Oh, man. Come the fuck on. Hmm.
Wyanth loves horse cock.
Thanks, Matty. Shit. God damn it, Matty. Right, I gotta give us some perks. I'm just gonna keep playing, because clearly I need the fucking practice. Jesus. Thanks, Matty. Okay, not going back that way. Matty! I appreciate the bits, but I'm not happy that you're doing it in the most obnoxious way possible. My god. I'm gonna break your fucking fingers, Matty, Jesus Christ. Why?! I'm gonna lose it. What the fuck? Matty, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know how many you've sent at this point! This is awful. Why is the zombie pathing so confused here? Matty! Stop! Please! This is really fucking with my event feed. Matty, you're a cunt. Stop it. What do you mean, rude? I'm sure you're sat there giggling to yourself right now. For 135. God, I'm gonna have to change the limit on alerts, aren't I? You know, Matty, I can just make it more expensive for you to do this next time, right? You'll spend the money? Okay. Works for me. I'll set it to 100 bits. That is a loss for you. Yeah, I'm sat here rubbing my hands together thinking, how can I profit off of this twat annoying me? Can't believe you're licking me again. How loud do I need to say that for you to get told off? Matty, I can't believe you're licking me again. That's so weird. The fucking notifications haven't stopped yet. Jesus, Kane. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Kane. How are you doing? What an entrance message, indeed. Kane's just got that boob staring aura. Matty, my god! Hang on, let me do a shout out for Kane. Good lord. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Just thought I needed to hear that. Okay. Thank you. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel having heard that, but it's definitely a thing I've heard now. Thank God they stopped. You would never look. No, you wouldn't look, you'd just lick. hope she's listening. Oh my god, I can't believe Matty had licked my tits. That's weird. Very weird, Matty. Well, you should have thought about that before you said what you said. And before you sent all of those single bit messages. God. That was a bit tight. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I turned around right as one came through that window. I saw that. Thanks, Matty. Thanks for the dicks. God. Oh, shit. Yep. I got distracted. Well, last game. Fucking hell. Oh, dear. You know, Matty, you're really convincing me to end stream right now. Let's decide who to raid. Actually, I know who we'll raid. We're going to raid out to Barely Plays. She's doing some art today, so you can watch her do some art, which will undoubtedly be more peaceful than me sat here yelling at Matty! That's fine. You can terrorize Belly, she'll like it. Right, I think that's all good to go. We'll be back again tomorrow at 7 PM BST with some 007 First Light, so I'm looking forward to that. Then on Wednesday with some Deltarune, and then on Thursday with some more CoD Zombies, and then on Friday night at 2 AM Saturday, it's still kind of Friday night, we'll be drinking and playing some Valorant with Looks Like Trash, so look forward to that. But yeah, otherwise, have a good night everyone, thank you for watching, and thank you Matty for the £2-ish, I think. Yeah, have a good night, see you in a bit. Bye bye!